honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sunset. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
Now here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to reverse stuff like that.
For 3, George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram on the wing.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Ingram. Oh,
wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
George's shot is off. Ingram up top, defended by Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Siakam outside. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Daniels. There's the 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Indiana leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Ball. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Halliburton with a ball. Guarded now by Ball. Siakam, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 8. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Granger. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pacers leading by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And that's 12 points for Paul George.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Crafty move. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 14 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
This one for 3. George, that one's good. George has got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, George.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Siakam. From deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And the basket by Holiday.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 12. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now. Pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 32 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Shot is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Holiday. 28 points for him, and the shot's good. Holiday's got 30 points. Pacers leading by 15. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday nails it from three. Holiday's got 33. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
For the fan, half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're messing up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Holiday, and he drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 35 in the game.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 18. Cousins with a screen on George. Ooh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 38 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
Granger to get it again. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And George with the jam.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
A deep three. Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 19. Siakam for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-5 run. Buries it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Williamson. No points so far. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. George outside. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 38 points.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Tries to keep it alive. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Williamson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 19-point game. George, no good. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 11 points here in the second half.
Woo, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
For three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball passes to Ingram. Off target with the three. Indiana leading by 15. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Another shot. And it's blocked. Holiday from long range. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Woo, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's George, driving inside, got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Holiday from long range. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point range. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor. Pacers leading by 13. George outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
He shoots it. And another basket for New Orleans. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Holiday surveying the floor. The three is in!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. Money from three.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's good. Indiana leading by 12. Now Halliburton. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Holiday fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. George, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:19 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. It's stolen by Halliburton. With the drive. Daniels. Both hands there for a little extra.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday. Oh, he jammed it.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
George, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Another chance. Drives to the hoop. Puts up the tray. Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Good.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Inside, the kick out to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. Another miss by Holiday. Lets it go. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. From deep three-point land, Holiday gets the bucket.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Goes up the baseline. And the rejection by Cousins. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. George missing again. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Pass to Daniel. Halliburton against Ball. Back to Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Holiday finds Ball. Offensive rebound. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Watch out now.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Here's Granger. Indiana moving the ball over. Here's George in the corner. Daniels for 3. Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Holiday. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
And the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Williamson. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. It's the three-point bomb. Williamson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, George. Here's Siakam. Tries again. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Granger drives in, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Deep 2 from Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. They double-team Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Lets it fly. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And he nails the third. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Siakam looking around. Hands to the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The shot by George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They get it back. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Kicks it up to Granger. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Counted. Granger's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Here's George, and the rejection by Cousins. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holiday against George. And that one is off. Nice D from Cousins. Williamson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Ingram, Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pelicans. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Williamson against Siakam. Goes up on the wing, and it's Williamson missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. To the inside. Daniels. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Halliburton. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Halliburton looking around. Halliburton is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And here is Williamson. 9 points in the game so far. George passes to Siakam. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Pelicans trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Indiana.
And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. Daniels finds Halliburton. Daniels with the bounce pass. Stolen by Holiday. Ball to to Ingram. A floater. The shot's good. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
It's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Granger against Ingram. Pocket 6. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leap who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Granger. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Shot from the top of the key, and it's George missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram against Halliburton. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Halliburton, and Brandon Ingram again. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from big-time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism.
No good on the triple. Got a piece of it. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play here in the third. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Ingram. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New Orleans on. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Ingram going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The finish. The shot by George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
One of the top passing bigs in the league, Cousin whips around passes with purpose and precision.
And they recover it. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Nobody near Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ingram somehow misses the two-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 20.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah.
Oh!
My goodness.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans with possession here.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Danny Granger is checked in for our test. No good on the second free throw.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical. Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Ingram. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. From outside, Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so here's New Orleans. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Ingram against Granger. Ingram attacking. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. George driving to the basket. And it's off.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Cousins trying to free himself up. And they pick up the 2.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Holiday fired. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 3. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Now George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Pacers substitution. Number
Oh, what a finish.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Holiday, he drills the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys. And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Denver the rebound. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Dallas making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't hit the second. And Dallas with possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. The open shot, Doncic gets a very good look and converts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Bradley. Rejected by Jokic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Into the lane. Poke loose. It's stolen by Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jacks up a three, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson passes to Jokic, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Doncic against Murray. 1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Iverson passes to English. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Aguirre passes to Blackman. Count it. Good. Nuggets trail by 3. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
The Mavericks on offense. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. From the arc, Bradley, that's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Inside, here's Jokic, and that one drops. And that's now 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Out left to the wing. Another three for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony's out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Shoots. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3. Here's Donaldson. And another shot. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Kidd the pass to Finley. Over Murray. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Finley, and a nice finish on the layup. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Mavericks leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Finley passes to Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson passes to English. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Bradley. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Iverson. Bradley grabs the board. Puts up a 3. The putback. Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. 2nd chance shot. Here's Bradley. Over Murray. Here's Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these 2nd chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Iverson's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Doncic passes to Bradley. Back to Doncic. The shot misses. Good D by Jokic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's, oh my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Iverson. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for your pocket life. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jackson gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
Jim Jackson. Second personal foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Right side Murray, out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Pulls up on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Iverson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Finley. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Kidd gets the 3 to fall. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 13.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. They can't stop the run with that one. Murray's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Donaldson. 4 seconds left, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Nuggets trail by 14. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 14. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Lever. And he lays it in on the break. Lever's got his first 2 points.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Oh, man! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Ooh, they pick off the pass. From deep 3-point range. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Goes again. Shot's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 18. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 35 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Now at the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. He got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lieber. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Mavericks lead by 19. 1:02 left in the 4th. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Yes, sir, it's good. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dan Issel. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From long range. Can't get it. Here we go, one-on-one. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The 3 is in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that basket is good. Got a piece of it. Let's loose for 3. It falls. And so it's the Mavericks.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Maguire. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony down low. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Iverson against Jackson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Allen Iverson with the 3. 7 points in the game.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, it's Anthony with the drive. Pass to Murray from about 16. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Kept alive, Jokic. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Man showing some terrific range. 12 points for him.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 20-7 run. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Iverson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 19 points. The three from Iverson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Aguirre kicks to Jackson. From deep three-point territory. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray for 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Iverson against Jackson. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English with it. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing right side. Doncic from deep three-point land. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game. To the paint, Nowitzki with the steal. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Aguirre, a screen on him. He rifled that one in from distance. Nowitzki's got 30. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Nowitzki from deep 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Iverson for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stolen by Jackson. Deflects the pass. From deep three-point land, Nowitzki, no good. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go from the wing, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. 14 points for Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Acquire with the drive, and Jokic with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray dishes to Anthony. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Second shot opportunity. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And he recovers it. Nowitzki for three. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 36.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
From deep three-point territory. And again, Dallas with the three. The Nuggets trail by 16. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Murray. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
Dallas leading by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Now here's Nowitzki, and he has 42. Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Down low, stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And a deep three from Nowitzki from beyond the arc, and then some. Nowitzki's got 45 points. Jackson against Iverson. From downtown. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They get the rebound. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's 13 points for Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Iverson over Jackson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Murray, the pass to English. Here he goes. The offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knocked down the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short looks with the game right now in the balance.
Nowitzki looking around. Here's Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. Strong move off the glass.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Nowitzki. The three is off.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Three, good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And so here is Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. What a finesse finish on the way. The coach's challenge has been issued. Team like this, onto the wire.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Jokic rising up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Dirk Nowitzki, it's good. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Iverson fires. Misses the three.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
No good from three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. He gets it in there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Nowitzki missing. From deep three-point land. Second shot opportunity. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Murray. Lets a floater go. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Offensive rebound, Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. On defense, Dallas. 6-point lead. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Nowitzki missing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision. The D had already collapsed inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep 3. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Fires from way outside. Doesn't go that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that too, Dallas starts the second with. All alone. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 8 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
English, the putback. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Clock at 2, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And the Mavericks, another 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Three-pointer, Anthony. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 8 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Right wing. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Launches it from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. Again, Denver scores.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The Mavericks trailing. Jackson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 17. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Doubled by Jackson. Pass to Anthony. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
From deep. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 20 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. Here's Iverson. Offensive board. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. The Nuggets trail to the middle. The 3 ball, it's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Murray up top. Taken away. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. Nuggets on offense. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's English on the take. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
4-3. Maguire. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Jokic the screen. Nice move. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. 3-pointer in transition. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. They're running. Here's Doncic on the drive. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. The drive by Murray. Pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 12. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 35.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Iverson passes to English. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. To win the cold spell. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Launches it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they're 3. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got 41. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right side Murray. Three-pointer. Tries again. Pass to English. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Finished off the break.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 22. Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Jackson. Here's English. It's intercepted. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Jackson on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got 27 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 44.
That does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. English, that's good.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires away from way outside. That shot, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, 5 on the clock. No good on the shot.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And here are the Nuggets. A deep three. They get it again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Great positioning on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Anthony, left side. Lets it go from deep. That one's good.
Listen, he's...
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at center.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Granger with the ball. He's covered by Ingram.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Picked by West. Paul kicks it to West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Lewis. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here we go. George heading to the hoop with the second effort on the wing, George. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Paul kicks it to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Holiday's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 7 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis down low. West is there. George looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for West.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shot.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George against Holiday, who is outside. Kicks it out to Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Indiana again missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ingram outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's George. 10 points for him. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. Driving inside.
And defenses know what O'Neal could do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Down by 15. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holiday's got 11 points.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. George against Ingram. Fires the 3. And Paul George with the 3. 13 points in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. No good there. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball looking over the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two against Jermaine O'Neal.
Look at the toughness of Paul, so ready to fight for it inside.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Granger up top. He has 6. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. On the wing, Holiday. Trying to get open is Davis. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 15. From deep, George. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, now that's how you finish. Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Kicks it out to Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pelicans trail by 16. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Ingram on the wing. Holiday with it. 15 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Again, Holiday missing. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Pacers up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for your soccer stop. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 19 points. Here's O'Neal. He's got 8. Can't connect from long distance. Now Holiday. Daniels with the steal. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Outside, George. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That's good from Holiday.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ball from deep three-point land. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Holiday. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw, good, Holiday.
Pacers foul. Frederick Lewis.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pacers leading by 22. O'Neal wide open. They get it back. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that one. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
O'Neal from long range. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the 3. Tips it. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 21. 1:14 left to play in the third. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 4. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 21.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Outside Holiday, carries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Siakam inside, defended by West. Indiana again missing. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 7 points.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George with the bucket. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Davis gets it to go.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Here's West, and the layup's good off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 27.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 12.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And Paul George good for 3. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Puts it up from deep. The shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. It misses. Holiday surveying the floor. A three-pointer. Good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Sabonis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball fires. And he does not hit. Now George. Paul with the steal. Davis inside. Sabonis is there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And he banks the layup in.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Holiday. And the 3 misses. Pacers leading by 12.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Holiday. Trained from outside.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Now Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Knocks down the 3.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Ingram against. Oh,
yes!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Siakam, trained from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Sabonis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Siakam fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Fires away from outside. And good. From way outside, it's in. A deep 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And so the Pacers.
Sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Paul can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
16 feet out. Granger, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Takes the 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Here's Lewis. The 3. O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the basket by Holiday.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George with another miss. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Fires the 3. Pass to Granger. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Holiday against George. Here's West. Misses off the left iron. Indiana on offense. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 6.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
They grab their own miss. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. They set the screen. There's the triple, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got his second basket.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to West. It could go.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's out of his hand at time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range. Goodness. What a shot.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here he goes. It's called in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shake. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 11.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And here's Siakam for 3. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, what you say?
Wow.
Goodness, come on now. Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And the basket by Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to Siakam. No good on the triple. Tipped. Tries to save it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to George. And there's the dribble. Oh, my God. Wow. Bring it home.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Siakam lethal in transition. Pelicans trail by 5. And there's a pick. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end. but it can force you to rush things.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Indiana leading by 4. Fires from way outside. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance bomb. And so it's New Orleans with it. Beyond the arc. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 20.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Granger. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pacers lead by 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back.
After the review, the ruling is
And
overturned.
hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. We have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for George.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 25 points.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And the basket by Siakam.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pelicans trail by 14. From deep three-point range, West misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Fires for 3. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
But that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Davis with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, They might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Ranger passes to Daniels. To the left side wing. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Uses the glass that time. It's good. George has got 21 points in the game. Holiday looking for an opening. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. It's good on putback. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Three-pointer Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam outside. From the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis a screen. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 36 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday from long range. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Ingram. Down low. Here's Paul. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at power forward. Kept alive. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Indiana leading by 15. Siakam, pass to George. Three-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Holiday from long range knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 41.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
To the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the basket is good. Siakam's got 17 now, just in the second half.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Holiday from long range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Holiday with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Davis. Another chance. Clock at 4. Both hands there for a little extra.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Now Siakam. Fires the 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Holiday against George. Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Holiday against George. Oh, no good on the dunk. Paul outside. For 3. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Indiana leading by 10. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Davis. The drive by Holiday. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Here's New Orleans now. He launches, and he nails it. Here's Halliburton. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Cashes in from 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From downtown. Tips it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
here goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. Ingram against Granger. Paul left side. Out to Ingram. 5 on the clock. West a screen on Granger. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. From past the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West setting the pick for Ingram. Pass to West. Plays it up and banks it in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's Siakam. And yes, it's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Paul George with the steal. Three-pointer. Another miss by Siakam. George against Holiday. Trying to get open is Davis. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Siakam inside the three-point line. Another miss by Siakam. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Tries again. And they double up Paul. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Siakam against West. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Out to Ingram. Oh, offensive interference. Indiana leading by 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for him.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And the stuff by West.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Great open look there.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. And it's 8 points for Drew Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Granger with the ball. He's covered by Ingram. Looking to end the run.
Nice! Look at that. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Ingram, beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 6.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into off. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Here's Ingram. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Paul. With the shot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. West, right side. With the fadeaway. Drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holiday's got 11 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
West down low. Siakam's there. Shoots a fader. And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Siakam. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-3 run. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And Paul gets it to go in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
From outside the arc, the shot by Holiday, no good. George, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Siakam left side. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Paul. West. Another shot. He lays it in.
David West.
West has got 11 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. And the wide open shot from Paul, and he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. And a wide open look for Siakam. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a new shot clock. Granger with the screen for Siakam. From beyond the arc, and then some. Siakam's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
New Orleans leading by 10. And stolen by Granger. From deep 3-point territory. The putback Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Ingram's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Siakam against West. From deep. Siakam misses.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Oh, free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 10. Fires from way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Holiday's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Siakam passes to George. Back to Siakam. From deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Fires from deep. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday, no one around him. Here's West. Fades. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Good on the triple. George has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West. It's his first trip to the line. That one is no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep three-point territory, Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. West kicks to Davis. For 3, Ingram. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
The shot by George, no good. It'll count. That shot, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New Orleans on top, leading by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton with the steal. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. Good shot by Paul. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires it up. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday with the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Over Granger. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Oh, Daniels in position. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Halliburton with the steal. One-on-one here with his first shot attempt. And the jumper is good. Halliburton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pacers. Double team on Holiday. Out to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ingram, and he jams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 14. Chris Paul. And hit the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Not that time. It won't go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Down it goes for 3.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Davis on the follow.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And here's George for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Ingram. Fires the 3. Siakam with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Holiday surveying the floor. Now Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Shoots the 3. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
George fires. Now Halliburton. A deep 3. Now Siakam. Good work there as it goes down. Here are the Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Holiday. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go.
Just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. To the inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. Doncic outside. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 6-point game. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's English with the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic. Pass to English. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here are the Nuggets now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Anthony up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Another shot. Nifty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. Still no points. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Aguirre.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Anthony. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
There's the drive. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets for downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Knocks down the long J.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Nice move, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson passes to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Anthony misses. Oh, got a piece of it. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Lever. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
On defense, Dallas trailing by 8. Back to Thompson. With the drive and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Lets the 3 fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep, Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Here's English going inside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jokic finds Thompson. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. He's got 13. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter play. Pass to Nowitzki. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 17 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's Denver now. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Aguirre.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Has to leave her. 4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Driving inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 17. Pass to Lever. Here's English. He fires. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Clanks the putback jam. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Aguirre. Tips it up. Here's Blackman. Goes up again. And up and in on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
English, that's good. English has got 26 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lever passes to English. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. English has got 32 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on a putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
And here's Denver. Anthony right side. Pass to English. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 34 points. Tipped away. Donaldson. He got it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
15 foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, that Lever.
He hits the second from the line. Now Doncic. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And the first one at the line is good.
That Lever.
He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. The putback is no good. Offline.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. Shoots. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki a screen. The three connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English the pass to.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's Jokic top of the key. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thompson for the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Lever finds English. And there's the drive. And English with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's in there.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony looking it over, shoots it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter on a 20-7 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Launches it. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Outside for Lever. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. Deep two from Anthony. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
No coverage that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Thompson surveying the floor. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 5. Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Anthony from the arc. The long distance three is barreled. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
For three. Wire, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 15-point game. Nice shot by Thompson.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lever, the pass to English.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Power down with both hands.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside, launches it from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He has 30. And the Mavericks another three.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Thompson misses.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The Nuggets trail by 19. And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Blackman's shot is off. The tray. And no good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Donaldson. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 36.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 39.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Lever has the open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 11.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 21. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 16.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. 1:53 left to play in the 3rd. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Thompson for the triple. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And Lever pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Donaldson. They set the screen. Blackman sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Count that bucket. Donaldson's got 10 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Anthony. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, opening up a... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Wasted no time on that one.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Donaldson no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic fires from way outside. The 3 ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And here's Anthony from the arc.
David Thompson, second personal foul.
Lever against Doncic. And the layup falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Such a wide open look. Blackman's got 45 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson from long range. Another three for Denver.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And here are the Nuggets now. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 19. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Plenty of space. And that's good for two. Anthony's got 23. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Now Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki for three. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets now on offense. From deep three-point territory. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another shot. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
The steal. Now Anthony. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Lever. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires the 3, and Doncic with the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Blocked again! Fast break, here we go. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre. Top of the key. Drained it for 2 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver converting. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Over to the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a tie ball game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. It's deflected. 1:10 left in the first. And Denver pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Aguirre. For 3. And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They swipe it. Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. The ball's knocked loose. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yes, it's good. Blackman's got 5 now.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre from deep. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fires high post, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mavericks trail by 5. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman on the take. Oh, Jokic with the block. They recover it. Tries again. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre. And they recover it. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. For 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the wing, knocked loose. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
58 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 18. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 ball. Rejected by Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's rejected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The putback. That shot off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Nowitzki's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Iverson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Iverson passes to English. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into second half now. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Jokic. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Donaldson, it's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Shot's good by Iverson. Dallas leading by 6. From 20 feet. And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And it's Doncic missing. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Doncic passes to Blackman from deep 3-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
Well, even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Donaldson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jokic with it. Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
20 feet out. Another shot. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic! Oh, the long ball, no good! And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. It's good. What a day.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's in there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Fires away from outside. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. He just drills it from way back.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Doncic fires. The Luka three. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Outside Jokic. Shot from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Chandler. Jokic with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony, the triple drop. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. Buries it from outside.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. Nice play.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. The 15-footer. Oh, he can't hit it. Another chance. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance.